5 minutes till adventure. Alright. Well, let's see what we got.
So you're already live. 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's Opa.
Yeah, so I was just hanging out in video chat by myself last night, and then Hedge jumped in and started asking me what I was up to, and kind of like confused as to how I was running around in a base so big, and yet I was saying I was such a new player. And then I told him that because I was watching your stream that I came on. He's like, oh yeah, so he streams? And I was like, yeah. Oh, well, you should post that in Discord. So I let him know that you had, and that it didn't go so well, so. Yeah. He's like, oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that's gotta change.
Well, I didn't post that I stream in Discord. It was after I posted that little
snippet.
Yeah, that I was like, I won't even like.
So there's occasionally a red box in the top corner of your screen that says experimental mode. You already know how to get rid of that one? Because I don't see it on your screen.
Yeah. So if you press escape and then
okay.
go to your options.
Yeah. So one of the people that came in last night showed me that.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm out scrapping stuff with the grinder,
mm-hmm.
and I come back into the base and I run up to the conveyor port to dump stuff,
mm-hmm.
if I just hold down Alt and then push the middle mouse button, it'll remove everything that's a material from my inventory.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
No more dumping stuff. It's so fast. Just a Alt and middle button.
Yeah, no more dumping stuff.
I can't remember any other tips and tricks that they were telling me. But yeah, he seemed really excited that there's somebody on the server streaming all the time and making tutorials and stuff, and he couldn't believe that he's never heard of you. So I'm pretty sure he was looking me up last night.
Well, I don't toot my own horn.
No, that's it's an even better thing when somebody else is tooting your horn.
Do you want to say that out loud on the stream again? It's
so he noticed that I was pretty much the only person on. Mind you, it was 3 o'clock in the morning. So
yeah.
He's like, you see any new players often? And I says, well, honestly, there's me. And I says, probably a week before I jumped in the server, there was a guy named Mushroom. And Mushroom, I'm pretty sure, joined because of Nuke's stream. And then I went, and there was Alan, and Alan joined because of Nuke's stream. So I said Mushroom spent about 10 or 12 days with us, and would build his own little ship and then fly it out to space and have a big accident and then come back and build another ship and have another accident and lose it. And I think with how difficult the server is and just how many times he came back and used up materials to build another ship, it says it wasn't a grind that was being done for him, so he was removed from the tribe. And he kind of laughed about it. And I says, but Mushroom's still on. And he's like, oh, he still plays? And I was like, yeah, even though he's not in our faction anymore, he's still on all the time. And I said, and then there was Alan. And I said, Alan jumped on in the middle of everybody's chaos and was like, hey, come and get me. And so Nuke, dropped what he was doing, flew over there to get him and told him to stay in his spawn pod. And of course he didn't. So then he died and made a new spawn pod, and I was telling him he did that. And then he's like, come and get me. And Nuke's like, I'm in the middle of like tons of stuff right now. You got to give me a minute, And then all of a sudden he died and made a new spawn pod. So then I said, by the third time, I said, I'm pretty sure Nuke flew out to him again. And he had died and left the spawn pod again sitting there. So we gave up on him because the game's just got so many things going on at the time. A lot of people are in this game to get their mind off of work and stuff, not necessarily to babysit other people's stuff. And then I pointed out that there was always new players popping in and struggling with death, and that you offer up the lower garage to let people get their feet on the ground and stuff. And that pretty much blew his little brain. He was like, "That's awesome to hear. You know, that's what a lot of people need, is just a little bit of help to get their feet on the ground." And so I told him about that, and then he just, I don't know. We had this guy Grim Reaper pop in. And like I said, Grim Reaper obviously knew exactly who Hedge was, so he was paying much attention to Hedge. But it was funny because Grim Reaper's like, "Oh, what are you playing?" And he's like, "Are you playing on Expanse?" I'm like, "I don't know. I'm playing on the Die servers stuff." He's like, "Oh yeah." And actually, when Hedge came in, the first thing he said is, "You should be careful if you're streaming, because people will track your base location from your stream, and they'll come and hit up your base." And then the next thing out of his mouth was like, "Wait a minute, are you on Expanse?" And I'm like, I don't know what that is. I'm on Die Endure. And he's like, "No way." You know, and then the whole story came out that you are the owner of this base, and that I'm just here to learn and to be a janitor and stuff. And so he thought that was super cool. And then what is it that Grim Reaper, he's like, "Oh man," he's like, "you should come to me and my buddy's server. It's got Ravengers right on the planet." Because I was running around, I had called in so many ships, and they were all just scattered all around the ground. So I'm just walking around with a grinder, grinding stuff up over and over again. And these two guys are watching me. It's like, "Oh man, you should come try my server. It's super hard." And you could tell that Hedge guy wanted to say something, and he's like, then the Grim Reaper's like, "Oh yeah, we got Ravagers and we got this, and my friend's got all the hard NPCs." And then Hedge is like, "He's playing on Die Endure. He's technically playing on the hardest version of Space Engineers out there."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, he's not on the Expanse?" And he's like, "No, he's on he's over here on Die Endure."
Yeah.
So what is it? Then right away his attitude changes, like, "Holy shit." He's like, "Okay, I get it." And then even Hedge is like, "Yeah, this is his first PC game that he's playing, and it's one hell of a starter PC game to start on." And so they were both really supportive. And I was like, "Oh, and I've met this guy named Coffee." And he's like, "Oh, I don't know who Coffee is." And I'm like, "Oh, he was a character. He came into the chat laughing like he was Pennywise." And he goes, "Oh, and then he stays in character the whole time?" And I'm like, Yep, that's the guy." And he's like, "Yeah, I've been in a chat with him before. I know who you're talking about." So we were chit-chatting about that for a few minutes, and I was like, "Yeah, he's definitely a different guy to hang around with and interesting. And sometimes it's a little bit of an exercise on your patience." And then who jumped into the chat but Coffee? So we were really good with Coffee for probably an hour, and it got to the point where Coffee was just playing his game. Both of the other guys knew all about Warframe or whatever he was playing, so they were asking him questions about his portfolio and his profile and character and stuff, and he was interacting with us really great. And it was I was actually the first one to leave the party because it was like 4:30 in the morning at that point.
Nice.
But yeah, so yeah, I don't know. They taught me a couple of trips. They couldn't believe that I was starting out here. Like I said, Hedge was really impressed with your style of gameplay and being friendly and trying to help and showing patience for the new players and stuff. Like I said, by the end of it, it seemed like he was pretty eager to interact with you or see some of your streams or figure out, if you need anything around here.
It just comes like one of the biggest reasons I do it is just because I remember when I was a young lad on the server, and like I had all I kept getting told was it's die. this is what die is. Get used to it. And then like,
if you can't figure it out on your own, too bad. It's die.
Yeah. If you can't learn it, like, you know.
Get good.
But dude, it literally someone told me one time. They're like, look at the bottom of the spawn pod. I was like, what? And because it says get good on the bottom of the spawn pod.
Oh, does it? That's where I read that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's like, yeah, man. He's like, learn it, get good. And I was like. It was really kind of like my first intro, because I haven't really played on a whole lot of like other Space Engineer servers. I had played on I had hosted my own, and I had played on like a handful, and I just wasn't like they would get boring. Like even the one I hosted, like it wasn't hard enough. It wasn't how would I say, like it wasn't interactive enough. Like I had daily needs. And I had all these cool mods, but like everything was still super easy to where people were just building were building these massive ships, but then like nobody wanted to like. I was like, dude, you can't just keep building like 100,000 PCU ships, and then like not going into battle with them.
Well, that's a breeding environment for toxic players, though, when things are too easy. And that's actually what one of the guys was saying when he was like, oh, you gotta be careful about stream snipers, watching where you're playing your bases and coming in. And I was like, oh man, if you come in from outer space at this point, the base is so big that it renders before any of the mountains around it. So there is no hiding it. So now the focus is just on defending it. And then he's like, wait a minute, are you on Expanse? And he started asking me, and I was like, I don't know what Expanse is. I'm on Die Endure. And he's like, you're on Die Endure? He's like, never mind. Nobody's coming looking for you. He's like, you're fine.
Yeah, so I went
but
after
on Expanse is a huge map with lots of people that have it way too easy, and there's lots of toxic people that will come and get you, I guess. But
yeah.
none of them are gonna put that kind of effort out here, is what they both said.
Well, it's because the time it takes to build a ship and the cost of the. But yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, so I went from my server, and then I found the Die Expanse. I found the Sigma Draconis like server sets, because like Expanse is part of the Sigma Draconis like server set, and so I went and I checked out Expanse, and yeah, dude, it was like I could get up and I can get going easily, and I could like get a station built and this, that, and the third, but like if you solo on Expanse, don't expect your stuff to be there the next day.
No.
Like you will get wiped clean, and then they'll shit talk you like, oh idiot, like you left this, that, and the third. Like the only thing you can do, the only thing that Expanse offers is you're able to hangar your ship for free. So then I started to learn to like hangar my stuff, but then like people would just come, and there would be just roving bands of people that would like fly around just to like wipe players. And there would just be factions that were like, oh yeah, we're just here to like stomp out the new guys. And I'm like, but like why? Like what is the fun in just stomping out the new guy? They're like, oh, we just like to watch them cry. I was like, so there's like 16 of you in a faction, and 8 of you are out roving around stomping new guys. Well, what, the other 8 of you are sitting there, fucking stroking each other?
More or less. And then they bring in a bunch of apprentices to go do a bunch of grind work, because they're not patient players.
So then
I can't do that.
So then I was looking through the wiki, and Die was just a test server at the time, and they said they were looking for server testers. So I contacted Igo, and I was like, hey man, like, is there any extra room for one more tester? And he's like, oh yeah, dude. He's like, what's your experience with Space Engineers? And I was like, I've played Space Engineers for a couple of years prior to being on Expanse and this, that, and the third. And Igo brought me into the fold, and there were people from Expanse that were on the Die test server that brought that mentality, and it was a test server, right? So the point is to test and find things that are wrong, which is like, something that I still, Igo like thanked me today for you know, like, be like, hey, dude, like, you know, NPC ships drop way too much nickel and silicone. Like, you know, you don't need to, he didn't really have to up the amount of iron that they gave out, but like, I was just like, it's really a challenge that, like, you know, a lot of my inventory is being eaten up by nickel and silicone, and then when I do get iron, I have like just a smidge of like space for iron. But
well, and also the effort and the repairs needed after gathering that iron, you're left with barely 20%, and we figured that out 4 times in a row yesterday.
yeah, exactly.
I had those guys just howling. I was like, yeah, we did have a forklift vehicle that I was pretty much now given permission to start using, and I rolled it on its side inside the base today, and then the boss man rolled it outside the base, and we fed it to the grinder, and they're just howling, laughing away. It was so awesome.
But yeah, back on the early days of the test server, there were people that would that's the term seal clubbing, is they would get just big enough and just like they'd kind of get to the point that where we're at, like planetary wise, and the rules still remain. You know, like if you make it to space, you can't kill people on the planet. Or if you have the ability to get to space, you're no longer allowed to attack other new players. And these guys would just get to a level where they were like just below, you know, being able to go to space, and they would build these like quick little warships with atmospheric thrusters, and they would fly around, and they wouldn't steal your stuff. They would just fly around, blow you up, fly away. And then you'd log on.
Yeah. Right.
And you'd log on. You're like, dude, what happened? Like I was, because the NPCs, they can kind of blow you up inside of a mountainside, as you've seen, but like they're pretty challenged. But you know it's a player when it's like.
So they were pretty impressed that you gave me buttons to use and lights to indicate whether things were on or off. And they both seemed pretty darn impressed with the antenna setup.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were like, that is smart. And then having the toggle for small grid so that we can recover more from the ships, that kind of, both of them, they were like, that's a genius idea that I got to start implementing. They both agreed that if I just left it on, there would be nothing left for me to go down there for.
Yeah, there's just the boxes.
They were trying to explain to me why the guns were still shooting, and I was like, no, I got that. We're past that part.
We're past that part.
Janitor Kwan is very well aware.
Nuke has spent...
I cleaned up probably 15 or 16 different ships, and managed to weld a whole bunch of stuff on that ship, and then that was about it. That was a great night. I had so much fun hanging out with those guys. Just showing off, you know, what I had been learning, and I'm sure it was horrifically painful for them to watch somebody finger typing their way through the game. But no, it was they were so helpful and so impressed that this is where I chose to start, and that there's somebody like you that was willing to bring people in and you know, show them that this is somewhere you can start. You don't have to go play vanilla servers and come across toxic players. You can come to somewhere that's a challenge and meet some really nice people.
There are a lot of people that are good at video games that if they just, you know, they don't want to play the Buttercup servers, and that's like, you know, that's what I was saying, like a lot of folks don't want to play Space Engineers. Like, it's really fun to get in and like learn it and tinker around on the vanilla side, and like then you learn mods and you learn the scripts, and you're like, all right, I've learned a lot, and outside of me writing my own scripts or making my own bot, like it's all just the same. You know, it's a wash, rinse, repeat. Die, like the Draconis Impossible server offers a level of like challenge. You know, as you know, that you're like, oh man, like
even if you do come across a maxed out player, it's not likely that they're gonna want to spend their time battling with you. I mean, the server gives you enough challenges and objectives to follow if you want to get a couple of giant factions out there, they'll definitely meet up and have a ship war at some point. But I mean, for this, it's a lot more PvP orientated, PvE orientated. But there is still PvP aspects to it that are free range. It's just you don't see them because people are more worried about their own shit.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, and that's why I stuck here, because it was enough for me to be like, okay, like there is PvP, and there are those folks that want a PvP, and that's cool because I will PvP if, you know, if, like I said, like if I can get off the planet and I'm not stuck, you know. PvPing on the rover level is just like, oh, God, it's tedious. 'Cause you get wiped on the rover level.
Battle tanks.
You get wiped on the rover level, and you're just like, God, dude, it takes, you know, it takes a solid day to really get a good, solid rover up that you're like, okay, even if I get attacked by NPCs, like I can still kind of shake it off and like keep moving. You know, but then when you add players in, they're like, I'm gonna blow your over up. You're just like, God bless America.
So at one point, I had mentioned that some of the trade stations aren't super convenient, or their domes are just kind of not quite big enough to bring a ship into with cargo on the back of it.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh man, and he got so excited, and then he started like biting his tongue. I was like, hey man, and I'm being me, so I'm sitting there puffing away, and it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, listen, dude, it's the end of the day. My brain is completely fried, and I've got the attention span of a squirrel. So vent whatever you want, dude.
I probably won't remember.
Oh boy, you know, he's like, I can't say much, but he's like, things are coming. Things are definitely coming to the server and the game, and he's super excited. And Igo has been putting in tons of work in the background on some new POIs, or points of interest, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
So that's going to be up and coming in the next update, or even before that, I guess. But Igo's apparently been working really hard on some projects that should make things a lot cooler for everybody out here.
Well, that's why Sky asked if I could shoot some B-roll stuff for them, and I was like, yeah, dude. You know, I guess a lot of people here don't like editing. A few people in the chat are like, I really don't know how to edit that well, and I was like, dude, my editing is not Hollywood. Like, you know, I'll obviously put in more effort when it comes to, like, you know. It's, I guess my thing is, like, on this server, it is difficult to film in a entertaining sense.
Absolutely. Well, unless you can get it good at the production side of it, and that's where the struggle of tons of editing work comes in. Some people make it look easy, and for some people it is easy. But to make a video like these that are tutorials...
Shit, you're not on, are you?
No, and I gotta go get cleaned up yet still.
Okay, but
yeah, that happened to me the first time I took the forklift out, and I about cried.
Yeah, that sucks. Garages.
You should have a decent spot to land down there, though.
I'm gonna fucking burn a hole right through it.
Sure.
Yeah, see, it's already...
The ramp going up is complete again.
Nice.
It's not welded or anything, but you can make it up, as far as I know.
It's all good. Doesn't need to be 100%. Just needs to be enough to get up. What was I saying?
All kinds of stuff. Oh. Okay, go that way? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I dug a little tunnel up this way.
You still shouldn't need the tunnel. The rest of it's still there. It's just that lower ramp is gone again.
Yeah, like I can do great editing. I've done good editing before. It's just when it comes to like my own stuff, I'm in such a rush to like get things because I work full time, and I stream semi full time. So like today, like I was gonna do that other tutorial, and it's like, oh, I gotta mow the lawn. Like, you know, I took today off to like do some chores around the house that I kind of fallen behind on, and I've got some plans this weekend. So I was like, well, I just kind of need a mental day from work. Like, I'm just gonna stay home and like, I honestly just kind of sat in the house quietly and just kind of like watched the birds, and, like played with the dogs, and just, you know, just had a fucking mental day, dude. And then by
So
like,
as for that big thing behind you there that had me welding up, are you happy with the way it's turning out, or you want to change it already? Should I complete welding it, or do you want to strip it down and change what you've done?
No, complete welding it. We'll use it for what it is.
Okay. You get ideas though.
I was thinking about it last night. I can spruce I can spruce her up a bit and make her look good.
No, I'm not talking about looking good. Just keeping it small enough to be functional, even though it's a large grid.
Oh, so changing it wise, I could make her. I mean, the only I would have done is like I could have maybe gone a block taller, and I could have gone 2 blocks wider. But like I didn't want her to be unwieldy. I wanted it's built the way it is because I wanted it to feel and handle like the small grid.
Yeah. No, I just wasn't sure if you were happy with it, or if this was just a super rough thing that you threw together last night and you were going to come in today and be like, no, I thought about it last night and I want to change the whole concept, or if this is kind of what you wanted to see and you're happy with what it's going to be.
No, because we committed to the battery. It was as soon as I said weld that battery up last night. Commitment was set to what it is.
I got you.
Yeah, there was no changing it from there.
Other side. If you go on the left side of that block there that you were walking past, there's a ramp that goes down. See the ramp now?
Yeah, after I already like hop skibbled.
Yeah, I always forget your Twitch stream has got to be 10 seconds behind. I wish I could have it live, like Discord is a lot more accurate that way.
Sometimes it is kind of like on.
If I refresh it just right, sometimes it's less than a second or two off. Yeah. But there's no way of knowing unless I act all weird with it. Tell me when you're exactly getting out of the cockpit.
Where are you at? Where are you at now?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And the other thing is I'm talking to you through Discord, and I've got your Twitch muted, so I get to hear your audio the second you say it rather than waiting for it.
Come on, hook up. There it is. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for 20 minutes here, and then jump on the game for the evening.
Sounds good, man.
Stay awesome, we'll see you in a bit.
Yes, sir. Ooh. Hmm. Shit. She needs a beacon. I just remembered that.
Because I had myself muted, it kicked your Discord.
It shouldn't have.
No, it said because you haven't been active in a while and Discord doesn't appear to be hearing anything from your mic. I'll have to reconnect.
It's weird. It should just move you to the AFK section, but... Whoa, are we already... There's no... What? What? Son of a bitch. interesting. Dog. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. Don't ask what happened.
No, I was gonna ask what happened to the survival kit at the door.
So what do you mean what happened?
Access denied, and it's not in the front door anymore.
What the? Okay. That's so flippin' weird.
I was using it all last night.
No, I think I know what happened.
Stuffing thing.
I'll try it. Yeah, when I was building the ship on it, for some reason it must have, I don't know, converted it. It's an odd thing to happen. Anyways, when I dislodged the ship for some reason, it like got all kinds of wonky on me.
Also, I guess the purple plum is stuck in place again. Or maybe
Yeah.
it needs to be converted to ship.
It just needs to be converted to ship.
It was a grayed out box. Couldn't figure out how to do it. Not like I want to go for the line. I was going to take it all out.
Uno momento, por favor. I don't know what I disconnected it, converted it to ship, it sank, and then all of a sudden it was like doo 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 doo, and it just like Rick Astley'd me. I'm gonna give you up, and I'm gonna let you down. Yeah, exactly. Gonna run around and hurt you. Gave me the 80s solo of a lifetime. Alright, there's one more thruster that needs 11.
Gyro's almost done.
Gyro should be done. Now I gotta figure out why she, oh, you know what? Let's try this. Alright. Now let's see if she flies. What? Why?
Is there an orientation to the gyro?
No.
That was pretty fucking impressive.
The fact that I didn't blow shit else up is impressive. Or wreck any other ship around. Dude. Guess I'll file a ticket. Oh, wait. I can't, because there's still a ticket open. I knew it wasn't me. I was like, bro, hold on. No, what the fuck's broken now? I'm afraid to send it again, because I don't know if it's just gonna...
Sci-fi atmospheric thrustery.
Yeah.
I should be able to place it and start picking it.
Should be the up, down. Bruh. Oh, wait. Hold on. What else is it missing? It's missing another... Yeah, it's missing its side. It's horizontal and it's vertical thruster.
I got the vertical one in my pocket. I'm just getting it orientated. Yep.
Dude. Well, I'm just worried that it's gonna do it again. I've placed... No, because the gyros on the forklift were all facing different ways. The gyro is just the gyro. It just orients the ship. It doesn't have any... Whatever the hell it was doing, it was like... I've never, in all my years of playing Space Engineers, have ever seen a ship just fucking do whatever the hell it just did.
Yeah, it was absolutely unstable. Rolling and pitching and yawing.
I know, I was inside of it. Trying to fight it from doing anything else but what it was doing.
Could the thrusters be turned up with too much power and the ship is so light that it's just fucking throwing it around? Pardon my language.
No, it should just... Because I barely tapped up.
Well,
And it decided
that
that...
okay, it was the sides that started getting out of control.
Yeah, it decided that it was going to go do its very own musical.
What else can I help?
There's one more horizontal thruster that,
Oh, the one that sticks straight out sideways, okay.
yeah. Oh, and the reverse thrusters are gone. Both reverse thrusters are gone. Jesus. I have never experienced such... I'm glad I went to third person for that one. That was a cool thing. Now I can add that. Now I can add that to more die bloopers. I can't get out of here.
Definitely.
When die just says, "Meh, whatever," because it's my United States of whatever. Oh boy, and we're gonna be out of red cards again. You already got that thruster placed? Alright, cool. And you got the red cards? Cool. This is my United States of whatever. Alright, let's not finish that battery, because it's going to take most of our red cards.
Okay.
Until I can go purchase some more red cards. What a tremendous experience that was.
So in the large cargo container, we got 79,000 ingots of iron. No steel plate right now.
Really? What's in production?
Look at production.
No. Yeah.
And then the assembler. There's nothing in the production queue.
So...
Didn't you have like a whole bunch of stuff queued up all the time in there? So
I
that
did.
it kept a minimum amount?
I did, and then all of a sudden it said that the programmable block was under different ownership all of a sudden.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Shift control click.
Yeah, look, it just did it again. Ownership programmable block changed. Please recompile.
I just hit shift control and click to make 1,000 steel plates. Should I stop it at like 900 or 800? Is that
It's
too
no, it's
many? Okay.
it's giving our steel block, or it's giving our programmable blocks to somebody else. What the fuck is going on tonight? Why is like everything like it's like the damn fucking game has a virus?
Is it because no, I was gonna say, is it because we have batteries in here that we don't own? Are they causing?
No. Nope. I mean, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't. Oh, yeah. Okay. Access denied.
What? Okay, that. What the hell? What? It just reset the whole base and kicked you from the like it didn't kick you from the faction, but it's okay. I'll do it
As
again.
long as you're still able to access them and change it.
Yeah, I am, but it's like it keeps kicking you.
You want me to leave the faction and join it again?
No.
Okay. Just work around it.
Okay, what else is not built? Okay, should be good to go now.
Thank you again, sir.
Yeah.
Struggles.
And then it just changed the ownership of the fucking programmable blocks again. Yeah.
Are we only allowed to own one of these two items right now?
No.
It doesn't make sense. Game. Why? Oh, I just rubber banded. Alright. So.
But if I recompile these again, watch. I guarantee it doesn't give you access. Try it again.
Okay. Walk over to the doohickey again. Nope, it still lets me in.
Okay.
But I have a feeling that if I try to assemble stuff in the assembler, it might switch stuff around. That's what kicked it last time. Oh man. Temperamental tonight.
Now the assembler is... I don't...
Alright, I finished that thruster. I'm gonna go let the dog in. I'll be right back.
I have never seen anything like this ever happen before. Wait, hold on. Did it just start working? Okay, it's all working again. Whatever the hell happened.
Dropped the pocket, then I realized my sock is unzipped.
Ah, crap.
Alt, and middle mouse button. Yeah. Pretty awesome little trick. Now if I
left alt and click middle mouse button?
Yeah.
That's a hard
Get
one.
rid of the excess materials that's in your pocket. It'll keep your oxygen tank on you. It'll keep your tools on you. So even while you're building stuff, it's quite nice. Get rid of the excess chunks. Is there still more stuff on that to weld?
No, I've welded everything. Let's see if it does it again. Well, my left alt middle mouse button does not do that.
If you hold alt and click the mouse button, the middle mouse button.
Yeah, mine didn't do it.
Oh.
Okay, let me make sure none of these thrusters are on override. None of these thrusters are on override. Okay. On off. They should all be off. They are all off. Okay. Let me check the gyroscope. Supplied power affects gyroscope force. 100%. Override controls are not on. So...
Recording from my angle.
Oh god, don't wreck anything. Wait, hold on. Now it's fucking stuck in something. Let me do a big fix ship. Ship fixed. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh.
It's weird. It was.
Yeah, she's doing some weird shit.
If you hit up and give it no inputs, does it turn more than 90 degrees on its own, or does it stop after 90?
I just tried to give it some up and it didn't want to.
Yeah.
It didn't want to do the up thing.
What is going on back there?
So she'll turn. The gyro's doing the gyro thing.
No, it's like it can't get your butt off the ground. I saw the front end lifting up and everything. It's rotating on the back end. It's like the beacon's too heavy for it. You're sliding.
She can go forward. She can go forward and back, but she can't go up. She must be too heavy.
Okay. Okay.
Problems.
Is there cheap small thrusters we can troubleshoot with by sticking them on the side?
These are the small thrusters.
Those are we can't add the little ones to it now that it's a giant ship.
These are the smaller. All right. Well, here we go. Oh fuck.
What? What's off what?
We're out of red cards.
Okay.
I can do my support us for the day. And...
Alright. I'm gonna say this experiment can get put on hold for a while if it has to.
Negative, sir.
Enter.
Give me 10 red cards. Give me 10 red cards. You give me 10 red cards. Watch it, God, not give me any fucking red cards. It didn't, of course.
All these problems are because that guy in chat doesn't want to like the video. You gotta like, share, and subscribe, buddy.
There's someone in the chat?
No, you got 3 viewers right now, though. One of them's me.
One of them's me.
I might have shared your video or the Twitch live to general chat.
Okay. So...
Right, I did my vote.
How many red cards do we have?
I'm still recording. I forgot I was still recording.
We should have enough red cards. There are only 3 red cards each. That's wild because she doesn't have like a whole bunch
10 red
of...
cards. You want them in your hand, or you want them in the conductor?
We'll just start sticking them on.
Start sticking them on.
Yeah. My United States of whatever. I'm gonna have to bring this thing in so slow. Like, if I get caught in any sort of a dogfight, it's nighty night for Tiny Town. Alright, let's try this.
Easy. Tiny inputs. Tiny inputs.
I'm doing tiny inputs.
Yeah. Oh, it turns like nothing. That's for sure. I had a hard time lifting. That turning is instant.
Okay, gyro has been turned down to 50% power. And she's still, like...
You brought the conveyor out the front.
out the back. Alright.
Well, I mean the conveyor tubes that you're plugged into.
Huh?
In front of the door rather than above the door.
Oh, I had already kind of placed them and I was like, shit.
Yeah, no, that's fine. One day when we're back in the surpluses, I might move it.
Yeah, last night really took a toll on, No, that is not where I wanted to put you. Wait, let me turn that gyro down, because that gyro is...
And those two guys were pretty impressed that I was sitting there scrapping like 12 ships in a row, just one after another, entire ships, just bringing them in. But then as soon as I started welding, I just watched all materials just vanish. Man, that goes quick.
Yeah. You just can't make enough muddy buddies, because one just isn't enough. Alright, that is 6... Well, they're small. If you saw the size of one of these vertical thrusters in large, you would understand, like, oh.
When I tried to make the first one, I pulled out a large one.
Yeah, they won't fit through the door.
I realized immediately that was not the one we wanted.
They won't fit through the door.
Right now? Or a large one?
A large thruster, you'd have to bring the ship in so level.
Yeah, no, I hear you. The large ones are astronomically large.
Yeah. See, it's so funny because the scale of the ship gets thrown off when you're like, oh, okay, so this is like, you know, this is how the ship be. And then
it's funny because as I was telling those guys, I was like, yeah, we're gonna experiment and see if we can make the smallest large grid ship possible. And they're like, okay, why are you doing that? And I'm like, I think Nuke's getting sick and tired of placing small grid blocks, is what he said. And they were both like, understandable, absolutely understandable.
oh, dude, wickedly tired of placing small grid blocks. I'm so over placing small grid blocks. I can't stress it enough. Like, all right, so this needs to die. Well, you know what? Okay. Oh, thank God. Because my United States of whatever. I think Nuke is tired of placing small armor blocks.
I had heard you say that, so I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what the reasoning is.
Yeah, after like the 9th. Oh, that's why that was straight. I'm such a knob.
Oh man, I'm telling you, both of them are just like going through memories in their head, laughing so hard. I'm like, yep, we're gonna try and build a new forklift because the old one's printed, I think, 3 times today, and they would crack up laughing. Yeah, we had a heavy hauler that has been printed at least twice today. Yeah, today's just not a friendly day in the game.
Yeah, I could not do another.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure though that those guys are instant Nuke supporters now though. They seem pretty pleased with what you're doing and who you're dragging in.
I'm just doing.
That's the
man.
big thing that Hedge was really pleased with, by the sounds of it, is that you're bringing in players from your Twitch and helping out the new ones.
Don't know so much name. Don't know so much anymore, but.
No. Well, it was just a couple of days ago you offered up the garage to somebody.
True.
That's still helping. That's a huge help.
A truss pillar. What does a truss pillar look like? Ah. Oh. Oh, I quite like that. Okay, well the question is...
Grinder?
Yeah. It's gonna need more red cards than we have, though. Oh, it's not. Hey, it's blue and yellow. Surprise, surprise. Hey, what the F, yo? So here's the real question.
Words? What is the real question?
The real question is, can I attach a mag plate? I can. That's cool. We're doing it. Does the truss... Oh, no. Oh, bro. You're gonna make me look so... Oh, there's a T. Cross. There's a truss light? What? That's a cool piece. And then the truss decoy. Interesting. Cylindrical column. Truss pillar. Okay. So here's the scoops. Truss pillar offset. Can I actually use the truss pillar offset as... Oh man, things are getting crazy. He's getting crazy with it. Truss pillar corner, truss pillar offset corner. Gotcha. Oh, that does not work. Truss pillar slanted. But the truss pillar slanted does not work with the offset. Okay. Little confused about that. These are interesting. These are blocks I've never used before.
Is there a truss corner offset?
No. Yes, there is, but it's it was like, okay, truss pillar corner. I don't want to use that. I want to use the truss pillar slanted. Yes, like that. Oh, well, you're no fun. What? There you go. What? Hold on, why do you... Why do you work like that, but if I rotate you over... You mother effer. I wanted to bring them in closer together, but it's not going to work with me like that. Okay, truss pillar slanted's not gonna work. That's okay. That's okay. We're still in this to win. Don't really like that, but hey, you know, whatever.
Just working on the first version of the smallest large grid forklift, guys.
Bro, that mag plate looks so ridiculous. The first version of the smallest large grid forklift.
You got at least 4 people in here that are curiously watching what you're doing.
It has been lovingly named the BFF. It's the big fucking forklift.
I like that.
Now you can start welding all those up.
Okay.
So now I need more interior plate. I do. The BFF. Yeah, I was like tinkering with my, okay, well, what the hell, production? Are we out of, I swear. What are we producing? What is this iron going towards? What are we building?
I didn't click anything other than those 1,000 plates that we talked about earlier.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, it's burning iron. But when I look at the assembler, oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. I was looking at the base.
Do we have 2,000 or 3,000 or something that we shouldn't?
I was looking at the basic assembler. That's why.
7,000 large steel tubes. What? Do you know if these truss pillars are DLC or if they're just something I could research?
They might be DLC. It's alright, I got it.
I'm gonna take a second and grab all the DLCs.
Okay.
Space Engineer DLC.
What's going on, the Dinosaur Man? Now we've got Rhino and the Dinosaur Man.
Yeah. Rhinosaur.
Rhinosaur.
Do you know if there's like a complete bundle or anything for this game?
No, you'd have to go through and just collect them all and add them to your cart, and then I don't know how well that mag plate's gonna work. I'm kind of thinking it maybe, but there was a while ago. United States of whatever. Alright, so let's see. We need to add all the thrusters together. What? Okay. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Why are we doing this? What is going on? Dude, there's just some odd stuff going on tonight. How's the space engineering? We are on a hard recovery from last night. The game decided to chase us down and give us the old school of hard knocks. So we had a small grid, kind of forklift slash grinding ship, and that was struggling last night. So I got tired of it and basically was like, I'm going to make a large grid grinding ship. Why is my gyro off? Okay, gyro's on, thrusters are on. Gyro power has been...
I gotta do a restart for all this DLC. I'll be back.
Okay. There were some explosions and there was just ship rollovers. I don't know if you played on the Draconis Impossible server, but the gravity on the planet is heavier than a vanilla planet, so ships, when they get all sideways, tend to get wonky. Yeah.
It's got a bit of a list.
It's got a bit of a list. Okay, so I'm not happy with this because... And she goes. She fits out the door.
Got almost a full half block underneath you there.
But it's like, dude, we got 6. The flying cube. Yeah, she's not pretty. It's just meant to be a workhorse.
Hopefully a durable one.
Well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? Don't worry, I've been worse. I mean, she'll get some shape. This is just a test flight to see kind of where we're at.
What we can do.
Yeah. Doesn't look like she's burning a whole lot of thrust.
And you said it's what, hydrogen this thing's run? What does this thing run off of?
No, this thing's running off regular atmospheric thrusters.
So batteries?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm not used to pulling a large grid ship into this hangar.
It's just a little bit bigger in the hips, eh? Got that dangly nut underneath it.
How far forward? Okay, so I can get about 3/4 of the way forward. They do. It's below it though, and the ships that we're picking up are small grid ships, so it shouldn't be too bad. Don't like how exposed a lot of things are on this though, but I guess you gotta take what you got. Only way we're really gonna know how successful she is get some ships on the ground and see how well she does. I could use hinges, but I'd be worried about hinges and clang. But hinges that's a smart idea, actually. I fear that clang will... I fear that clang would be the inevitable end. But I haven't used hinges before, so I'm a little curious about that. They do cost red cards that we don't have. Well, you know what? Here's what I could do. I could go take her for a test spin. I could go grab some more iron and grab some red cards. See how she does with a belly full of iron. Moreover, a head full of iron.
You're taking the forklift on an iron run?
I'm taking the forklift to go see what she does. How well does she do the things?
Okay. Sure you don't want to just fly a bunch of circles down below us?
I did. I mean, I flew her out.
Is there any red tags between us? No. Okay.
No, surprisingly.
Loading back in, and I will stand point watching for red marks.
I think we're the only atmospheric large grid ship flying around.
It looks smooth on your Twitch.
Yeah. The whole basis of this server is when you start off on the planet, there are no ores to harvest. You basically have to gather all of your materials from crashed ships, as well as overly aggressive NPCs.
Tell them you start with your little beacon, and that's how you call in the ships. Turn it off for safety.
Well, yeah, you'll basically spawn in a non-mobile spawn skid, and then your first goal would be to turn everything off except your survival kit. turn your beacon down, turn your antenna off, and then you want to kind of gut. You have enough materials on your ship to scrap that you'll basically start scrapping everything to get your H2O2 generator turned on, because you only have enough oxygen really to survive like maybe an hour. So you'll want to get your H2O2 going. All right, is she gonna camp back? Oh, she needs a mag plate to land on. Actually, I should put a landing leg in the back underneath that beacon is what I should do. And then basically, once you've got that done, you want to... Yeah, it's basically, it's supposed to be a hardcore, like a really... There's a lot of debate on if it is the hardest hardcore Space Engineer server currently hosted. A lot of people say yes, a lot of people will say no. I've been playing on the server long enough to tell you that of all the servers that I have played on, it's one of the hardest. It actually is the hardest. At least in my eyes. Okay, so 15,000 liters, but it's a large car. Oh, man. Let's do 60K. It's 120,000 iron. And I know the first thing you're gonna say is, why am I running the iron manually in and out? And it's strictly because okay, well, we'll just go to the side here. That works. None of the conveyor ports are connected to the cargo containers inside the station, which is being addressed and hopefully to be fixed in an update. Yeah, everything's a manual movement in and out. Trust me, I know this is like, I don't know, oops. This is like my 150th trip to this station in the past 2 months, 3 months. So a hinge is an interesting idea. I'm interested to see how that's gonna work, if it'll work. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's put it like this. So when you start in your spawn skid, and the server's gonna restart, so I'll go to my chat screen. When you start in your spawn skid, basically, it'll take you a good day to get from being a stationary spawn skid to being a mobile rover. Your first 20 ships that you're going to grind down for mats will basically go to finishing your O2H2 generator, getting an assembler built, I like to put a medium cargo container in between the Gatling guns on the spawn skid, and then tying that into the survival kit. And then you want to extend the chassis off the bottom of the spawn skid, and then add your wheels, and that'll get you. I wouldn't say it would take a day. If you really pay attention and you don't burn your batteries down, you could do it in like 4 hours. But the first 4 hours is just you running and like running out to a crash site, grinding down whatever you can carry, bringing it back to your ship. Running out to another crash site, grinding out what you can carry, bringing it back to your ship. Now you can, because everything is based off the progression tree. So like, you can't build wheels. Well, you can build a landing gear without building. No, you actually no. You have to build your O2H2 generator first, and then once you built the O2H2 generator, yes, the start is a very careful. Yeah, so yeah, thanks, Rhino. The start is a very careful, slow grind. Painfully careful, slow grind. Yeah, if. So the if really hinges on, you'll spawn on a planet. There's only two start planets you can spawn on. And if another player doesn't come by you, and if you don't get detected by an NPC that happens to spawn in near you, then in those couple hours, and if you don't burn your battery down, you can get a rover going in about 4 hours. I'd say even 3. So what I like to do is get the O2H2 going, build my assembler, and then in the center of the spawn kit, there's an oxygen tank and an hydrogen tank. By the time you've gone and ground down 10 ships, you'll basically be out of oxygen. Gut those 2 tanks out, put a medium cargo container in there, orient it so that the small conveyor port goes up towards the conveyor tubes, tie it into the conveyor tubes that go to the survival kit, and then that way you can basically just dump all of your scrap material into the cargo container. Now you can go out and do like more and more runs. While you're doing that, you're building solar panels. Then I'll get my chassis built. I'll get the wheels put on, and then what I'll do is I'll do 4 rectangles. Why you have your senpai? You're no. Everyone on. I would never ask anyone on the team to do anything that I wouldn't do myself. Yeah, that fucking mag plate is atrocious. We got to address that. I really like the idea that Dinosaur came up with. I want to see if putting that on hinges might work. It's very offensive. I've built some really ugly ships, and that is definitely one of the ugliest.
It's got features that nobody loves.
It's got a face for radio.
Yeah.
One thing I've learned in this game is that you get either or. You get a practical ship that does a job, and it can be made to look good, but for the most part, it's going to have some rough lines. Or you get a really pretty ship that is just good at flying and can potentially be good in combat. I hope to God she can fly with 120,000 kilos of iron. Giant box of... Well, that was an invigorating bit of... Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna buy up more red cards. Dude, we've almost bought this station out of iron. Yeah, because she's so tall, although that's kind of a misnomer because she's not that tall. But because she's so tall, I can't carry anything underneath me like I used to.
Yeah, I was looking at that. You might struggle to have something dangling off the front of you.
It's all in the angle of the dangle, as they say. But if rotors, if I can set, or with, not rotors, but with hinges, if I can adjust the hinges, I should be able to adjust the angle of the hinge.
Well, hopefully it can lock so it doesn't just dangle back and forth and swing.
That's kind of what I'm worried about. Like, do hinges only have, like, do they only go 90 degrees? Or I should be able to cant them at certain angles. They can lock. Okay. I would assume they basically act like a rotor, just. But here's the funny part. I guarantee you hinges melt like rotors do. And I don't think I can add two together. I think I'll only get basically the one. Okay. Saw that coming. She cannot fly with
That much inventory?
uh-huh.
Okay.
These might have to become too large. No, I gotta unload this shit. Fuck. This is just gonna look ridiculous.
Two big, large grid thrusters on the back pointing down.
On the front.
On the front.
Put it in their connectors. I could, but connectors only hold so much inventory. And I could have stuffed these cargo containers, but alright. Will she work with that? Nope. Golly. I knew it. I had a feeling that I was like, this thing is going to act just like a small grid with small thrusters. What I worry about is then where she's docked. Okay, how about now? Bruh. This is pathetic.
What's your concern about where it's docked?
I think the two large grid, I think one large grid thruster is going to be too wide. Not enough thrust or not enough power. Not enough thrust. We should have enough. We should have more than enough power. Yeah, we got the power. We just don't have the thrust. Dude, I'm down to 58,000 kilos.
Is that less than the other shit forklift was taking?
Yeah.
We royally need to rethink how we've done this.
It's just the exit of the base is so small.
Yeah.
Okay. How about now? She gets off the ground, but not comfortably. Armored oxygen tank. It's just a modded oxygen tank. What? Wait, how am I in... What block violation am I in? Oh my god. No, it doesn't change its mass. Player limit. What limit am I violating? Farms per player. Okay, that's not in violation. Six of 9 grinders, so that's not in a violation. Production grids, those aren't in violation. What the hell am I violating? I think it's lying to me. I just had to put back 3/4 of the amount of iron that we had. Okay, I'm coming back. It's slow. Maybe the small, large grid ship was not the move.
Maybe it was just too soon.
Yeah, all the thrusters are on. All 6 of them.
It doesn't seem right that stepping up to a pretty miniature version of a large grid ship with large grid thrusters is struggling at all.
Well, consider the weight of everything, right? So the mass
assume that the thruster output would have been substantially.
It's more. It's just the mass of the ship is more too. Plus, like, right? So like the size of the beacon. Like, if I don't understand why they don't make a small, large grid beacon, why you always just get stuck with this massive... I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's a little silly, though. It's just the size of these thrusters, man. Because then, right, so large grid thrusters are
3 blocks tall?
And 3 blocks wide.
Probably 3 blocks tall then at least.
And the thing is, the weight of those thrusters is pretty astronomical.
Barely half a block under your belly as it came in.
Barely scraped my way in. Dude, what block limits am I? What's going on here? Oh, you're redoing another one?
I was just getting it laid out.
You might want to bring it over to the right some.
Further to the right?
Mm-hmm. I gotta figure out what the hell block limit I'm in violation of.
Yeah, if there's something you need me to claim, I know you guys are saying there's limits to what players are allowed to have. So, if I can help, let me know. I'm gonna recycle my Rhino real quick.
I'm wondering if we have too many, if the base grid is too big.
Like the block amount in the base?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, 4 of 3 survival kits. I didn't catch that. Oh yeah, player limit. Oh, we're only allowed to have 3 survival kits. Total.
For the faction or for the players?
Survival kit per player. Oh, I know what happened.
Because this one doesn't belong to me anymore?
Mm-hmm. There you go, that should... Yeah, I didn't catch that. There you go, we're good now.
Do I need to do anything?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Glad Dinosaur caught that. My mind is all over the place right now.
I believe it.
Trying to figure out how to unfuck this cockamamie. Yeah, so you'll see too, like when I grind this down, like we lose all of those components, and the return rate is not what you put into it. So the scrap only gives you so much iron back per the iron required to make the components. It's a little ridiculous. But part of the challenge. Okay, are my programmable blocks working then? Or did those turn themselves into mush? Nope, those are working. Okay. Didn't I grab... I swore I did. I swore I did. Okay, what the hell?
Nap time.
Okay, we're doing it. I'm gonna make that thing look absolutely pathetic right now.
Large grid?
Yeah.
You gonna try him?
No, I'm about to make a large grid look fucking pathetic.
You're going to finish your run first, right?
Yes.
Okay.
About to get fucking crept on by a Ravager.
While you're going, I'll see if I can drag him this way.
Good luck. He's already chasing.
See that?
Trying to just dust him from rip. I can put 3 kilometers between me and him, it might back off.
He's followed you so far that I can't see him anymore.
Yeah, I figured. Oh boy, it's coming in quick. Boop. Yep, it's on my ass.
So I'm gonna assume that the rocket launcher is set to larger grid because the rocket launcher takes out treasure planets before they touch the ground.
Okay, well, I just need to turn that to small grid. Also,
into that in 1 second.
your player signal off too. Oh, it doesn't matter. Once it's already above you, they don't go anywhere. Once they lock you, and they don't leave you alone. Also, I just bought a bunch of red cards and they all disappeared. Oh yeah, very sure. They do not leave you alone once they've locked you. The only way you can shake them is if you basically outrun them or shoot them down. Yeah, he'll just yeah. It takes a lot of mental prep. But if you wanted to jump on the server, you're more than welcome to join us, or if you need a hand and you wanted to join up, our faction's always willing to lend a hand to new players. We have a sub garage that we allow new players to go hide in if they choose. Hey, Dinosaur, thanks for the follow. That's a very interesting, like, probing question that Aquila asked. I want to know where those red cards went that I purchased. Oh, dude, look at that. It's just shooting straight at the shield.
No.
Yeah, this thing it's not going to let me out of here without a fight. Let's see. Yep. is super aggro. Don't want a repeat of last night. It's going for it. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, I forget Ravagers and go to space. Well, I shook him. It hurt me, but nothing too crazy. Definitely. That was an unnecessary amount of fuel that had to be burned to survive.
You're in outer space.
Not where I wanted to be. It was just the... It was the
That's how you
fact...
decided to ditch him?
Well, Ravagers can go to space, but I'm faster getting to space because of my thrusters.
That's pretty awesome.
So it's just a shoot for the base and go up. But now I gotta not burn through a shit ton of hydrogen while trying to come back into atmosphere.
Yeah. Adventures in timing.
Yeah. It should. I haven't really looked into it. But yeah, those thrusters should definitely be doing more thrust than what they're doing. It's a little. I think we're all a little surprised currently that 6 of those small thrusters were basically acting like small grid
Like
ships.
6 small ones.
Yeah. And there were less blocks on that ship than there were on our small grid, which is crazy. Dude. Yeah, I honestly couldn't say why they acted the way they acted. And like I said, I'm also a little pissed that I bought $100,000 worth of red cards and those all vanished.
Yeah, it's not anything I want to fucking bring up again. Sucks.
What? Oh.
The red cards sucks on so many levels.
They were in, I put them in the cockpit, and then the server restarted. There was 400 credits in the pay slot. I had put 100,000 in there. Yeah, I found the best way to survive on the planet side without getting raided by other players is build yourself into the side of a cliff. And it is a royal pain in the ass, but it tends to be the safest, it's the safest and dangerous way to survive. Oh, there they go. They just got sucked into the,
Someone else.
They got pulled into the cargo container. Yeah, ground equals armor, and armor doesn't mean anything because if you don't, like, someone can just dig into your base. Granted, somebody could just dig into this base, but we have a...
Be met by some interesting things.
Yeah. They would definitely hit some, the struggle bus.
Interior turds.
Interior crocodile alligator. And there's been a lot of changing on the server. So technically it is a server violation to seal club anyone. You just can't go around and beat on the newbies. So if you're a spacefaring team and you have the ability to get to space or you've made it to space, you cannot attack anyone on the planet. But if you're on the planet and you're a newbie and you find another newbie, you can attack them. So they've set the kind of like bar, but that doesn't mean that somebody won't just come and rob you anyway. Alright, let's see how seals beat seals, but atomic bomb can't beat baby. It's just hard to prove, right? You start a whole case, and then you got to figure out who did it, and then you got to get the admins involved, and it turns into a whole big deal. God, this thing is so massive. Dude, it's... Bruh. It's like adding a keg to the side of this thing.
Yep. Hopefully it only needs 2.
It should only need 2. Like I said, there's
a third one, that's for sure.
Like I said, this has less blocks on it than the other one. It ain't getting
the
enough.
math wasn't math.
And I bet you this thing's gonna like overthrust. I want to say I've experienced that before, where like I threw 2 large atmospheric thrusters on a ship, and then it was like I could lift basically like a large cargo container, but see if I can. I don't think I can fit this one. Dude, it sticks off so many blocks. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
That's as close to the cockpit you can get it to, eh?
But yeah,
Was it 2 blocks further than the other ones were? Fuck.
Bruh. I mean, unless I were to grind down 4 small grid hydrogen should equal 1 small large grid thruster. 4 small grid hydrogens should equal 1 small large grid thruster. I mean, essentially, I could get it closer. It would just...
I'm just throwing something out there. I'm barely watching your screen right now.
Yeah,
hoping that I throw something out there that helped.
I mean, it's just a waste of materials, but...
All I see this as is an experiment as to whether or not this is possible.
Fine, Rhino, I'll fucking reinvent the wheel. Jesus Christ. Sue me for being lazy. You know what, dude? I'm tired of fucking... I'm tired of placing blocks. Large grid blocks, like 40 times heavier. Or did my math wrong? No, the large grid blocks are ridiculously heavy. Out here got me working like a fucking sweatshop slave. It's okay. I'm here for you, baby. I do it all for you. You know what?
I'm trying to be supportive.
All it had to do was get to the connector. That's all I needed it to do, really.
I've been making these pom-poms so I can shake them.
Oh, you got pom-poms now?
They look like a grinder, but...
They look like a grinder. Hey, shake it, baby. What the hell are you doing with this conveyor tube setup?
That's where I wanted you to run the other one.
Well, now that we gotta go large grid motors, that's a big Megatron.
It isn't more convenient in any way.
It's gotta come...
No, back it off. Yeah, I'm right here now.
You back it off.
I can't.
Hey, shake.
I'm trying to walk by hitting R.
Shake it, baby. Stop trying to walk by hitting R. I gotta build ramps because we don't have jetpacks and make me do all this slutty stuff. Don't walk in the way where I'm placing blocks. Turning me into a real man hussy, you know that?
I'm trying not to.
I'm trying not to. Oh God. Okay, here's what we can do to make my life easier. It's basically the block that you're standing on. Dig out 3 blocks going towards the door.
The one I'm standing on from here?
Yeah, cut those out. Yeah, cut those out. Boop. Alright, now go to your left and do that 3. 1, 2, 3, and 3 more. What the hell? Ah, there it is. But check the armored oxygen tank. Should just be a... Okay, hold on. I gotta... Ah. Get your fucking way! I'm just kidding. Someone's getting yelled at tonight. Oh, it is an armored oxygen tank. I didn't realize that. Son of a bitch. You were right. I thought it was just a regular... I thought it was like just an aesthetic oxygen tank. $200,000 kilograms. Well... Alright. Yeah, okay, but then think about it. Well, I guess I gotta use armor plates. We'll deal with it when we deal with it. Currently...
Inventory full.
Sick. Hell yeah, dude. I'm fucking batting 1,000 right now. It's alright. That's okay. I think the other one had to come off anyways. Yeah, it did. So, either way, no big loss. Just, exactly. Yeah, it's not just like taking stuff apart and changing where it's at. It's a rebuild becomes a whole thing. Good example. If you've got atmospheric thrusters in a ship that you built and you want to retrofit it with hydrogen thrusters, that takes like 3 hours. Sorry. It's okay. We've got the red cards. We've got the iron. Didn't realize the armored Boobler was heavier. We're gonna have to dig out.
Trying to weld this thruster.
Yeah, you can. It still goes under the ground. Uh-huh.
Just sent really close to us, that's all. Check the guns, because I don't hear them.
Oh yeah, like that's like using the path auto miner script to transport. It's a royal pain in the ass, but once you get it working, it works really well, and it's a huge time saver. Why are we still? I just raw dogged with AI blocks. Son of a. No, see, I'm a whore for, oh, gotcha. You have to be real careful with your scripts on this server. You can use them, but if you violate the speed of the server scripting, they break your programmable blocks. Why are you still not placing for me? What's going on here? Not like those blocks? Is that it? It's that up there. Fuck. Oh, by the way, we're also in space. We could easily omit doing all of this nonsense being able to free cam while placing blocks without the blocks moving would be so nice. God forbid you get one loose voxel that just sits in the way. Alright. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh yeah. Since I'm back here, I guess I could show you. So essentially, this is what you spawn in. Yeah. So this is what you spawn in without the wheels and the chassis. And then like I was saying, I placed the medium cargo container here between the Gatlings. She took a little bit of a beating earlier today. Hey, look at that. There's one done. Dude, it just looks like a big jug. Hey, Rhino.
Yeah.
Nice jugs.
It's a giant bongo drum or something.
It's definitely more than what it needs to be. It's okay. Now I'm just gonna launch myself into space with atmospheric thrusters by just gassing it.
Is that even possible? We're gonna find out.
Then I'll never make it back. I'd have to catch it and return it.
Oh right, yeah, because it can't push itself around once it's up there.
Yeah. All right. Sweet ass, baby. Oh, I got rid of those and I couldn't set them back any more than they already are. That's a shame. And I can't place these because these are in the way. Woo! We are having so much fun right now. It's fun with Dick and Jane.
Weird. It's like it has a giant window on it. It's so big. It's like, is that a habitat? A round habitat?
No,
the thruster.
Oh, right. It's like I'm printing my stuff without worrying about resources once I get a bunch. Well, so the thing is, we had a huge plethora of resources. Like, all right, I would have to break it down, and I guess I need to go and edit some of my old streams into the short form. But we have a big grinding pit, and so we turn on the big turret spire, which we lost a turret off the side of.
Okay.
Yeah, we turn on the turret spire, and it shoots down a bunch of NPCs. Then we go out with what was our forklift that is now becoming jugs back here, and we go and we pick up the NPCs and we drop them into this grinding pit and we grind them away, and we have a plethora of resources. But last night just turned, and we have a printer. Like, I was printing ships, but it just got to the point where the little ships were becoming more of a pain in the ass. So then we went with this path, and now I'm seeing that this path is equally a pain in the ass.
So far, yeah.
So
yesterday was
Energy
absolutely something else.
low.
So I'm pretty sure we hit that printer, what,
4
3
times.
or 5 times yesterday?
It was 4 times. It was 2 for the forklift and 2 for the...
Yeah, just the materials that we burned through was astronomical. To have them on hand was really convenient and nice, though.
Until we ran out.
Yeah.
And now here we are. To have them was convenient and really nice, though. I just have to go light and make it a speedy hauler because big block's heavy. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm afraid that if... Huh?
Go ahead. I was gonna say it does have a lot of considerations. Like, we don't expect it to do long distances. We don't expect it to have to defend itself. So with those two things in mind, we keep a fair amount of weight off of it.
I don't know, dude. Having the rocket pod on the last one was pretty snazzy.
Yeah, you seem to make a lot of use of that. I think a couple of times, though, I lobbed a rocket through the base.
Hey, man. Whatever, dude. At least it didn't blow anything up. How tall was the other ship? 5 blocks?
To get it out, we had to remove a block when it was 5 blocks. So you can't do 5 again. It has to be 4.
We are
Or
4.
4.5.
We are 4.
Okay.
Because that stupid beacon doesn't fit anywhere else. Unless I were to make the ship longer. Or place it somewhere else. Trisha's like, this is so funny.
No, that's a little tiny grain.
Yeah, we've got forward, we've got side. Which, with the weight of these big behemoths, I feel like we're going to need more side. Because if I rotate over for any reason, she's going to get real squirrely real quick. I don't know, dude. I'm thinking the size of the base just doesn't accommodate this very well.
I've had a few daydream thoughts of we need to hollow you out a bigger mountain, but that's months down the road.
Or, and hear me out, we just finally commit to space.
And just stay there and never come back planet side.
I mean, come back when we're in dire need of things, but currently being on the planet has cost us more than the success of being in space. Which is sad. We'll give it a try. I mean, we'll give it a try and see if this thing, see if she works.
Yeah, well, and that's really all I was trying to encourage you to do, is see if it is a proof of concept that's possible, or if this is just not realistic. But I agree with you. The unfortunately, the base doorway and garage here is just not really gonna want to accommodate something this big, even though it is as small as we can make it.
we would have to hollow out all of the ground, step down. We'd have to step the base down,
Yeah, I saw that.
and then
Garage door.
and then we would have to basically get rid of the 4 hours of blast door welding.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that. Lowering that garage door is not happening unless it comes flying off for some other reason.
Which is crazy, because the one time we didn't want it to come off, it came off, and now we're like, well, you know, I don't think anybody would cry if it came off. Oh, yeah, we could crash into it, make it go boom, but we've had NPCs, full NPCs crash and land on it, and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, we've had them fall off the top of the mountain and end up on it.
Yeah, does nothing to it. Like, unfazed.
But one block stuck in a corner when you're trying to close it.
Pries that fucking hinge apart like a baby with a rattler. Just bah!
Leverage.
Leverage. Remember all that nickel and silicon I was bitching about?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're
eating through a good chunk of it.
We're eating through it now by making all these motors. I mean, not as fast as one would think, but
Yeah.
we are making a fuck ton of motors. Let's see. Alright, so we got that, we got that. Basically, and then she should be okay. And then we're back to figuring out our mag plate situation. It's crazy that this is what has to happen. This is the way. But do you know the way?
I don't expect it to work, but I can't thank you enough for trying. That's where I sit.
Alright, Dinosaur sounds good. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm always... It's like I said, I'm always open for critique, and I'm always willing to try. Do I underestimate the success of this? Kinda. Or do I overestimate the success? I underestimate it. Overestimate? Underestimate.
Underestimating. We have no faith right now, right?
Yes. Yes, I'm underestimating the success of this.
Ramp here, you can stand up.
I just wish there was a better way to fit, like... One last thruster. Okay.
Is it finished?
Yep. Now we need to change the docking port. Why did you do a T junction here?
In case somebody wanted to send one the other direction. Are you talking here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't want to seal off the only access port. And then I saw the other one right beside it.
Gotcha.
Do these things support themselves? If I were to remove that T junction and make it just an elbow, would it all fall?
If it is built into the stone like it is right here, it should support itself.
Okay. So like touching this block doesn't support it?
Nope, I just cut it free, so.
Okay. G. Did you already put a 90 there?
Yep.
So
What?
fast.
He's so fast.
From like G. Okay, elbow. Okay, now go get the parts for it. You're like, done.
All done. Job's done. You better hope that this ship works.
I certainly do.
Because we just ate
Nap
through.
time.
We just ate through. Huh? Say nap time?
Yeah.
We just ate through like 4 days worth of materials.
Yeah. No, I am terrified that we are not going to be able to pick up any of the ships that are out there right now to start replenishing shit.
Well, we are about to find out.
Definitely good at hoping for the best, but I do plan for the worst.
Oh
Especially
yeah,
emotionally.
that I know. BFF thrusters. Okay, there's an issue. Oh, It's right here. Okay, I'm gonna re-docker, and we're gonna see.
You got more elbow room in the other dock? Like it better?
Yeah. Well, we've got all the up thrust we need.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. That's really good to hear.
Our side to side is a little.
Low. Sluggish. So down a whole grid. Still down a whole grid. Is your belly touching? Yeah, okay. I'll go up just a second here. Can you go up a bit?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. Okay, I should be able to grind those out without touching it. I can put half grid blocks down here so it's got a little bit more belly room, and then we can still walk and jump out of there.
Yeah.
I feel like that should be enough. I'll give it a shot. You're half a grid too high, and you got to come back about half a block.
Yeah, but we need more of those grids on the ground removed.
The ones towards the front
To the side.
and the side. Okay. How's that? Oh, I can see a few more at the back here. That might be a problem. Alright. You have all the space you need. Half a block back. And that's it. You're on. Alright, so the belly looks like it's almost touching the dirt down here.
Well, let me get her rotated and straight.
Whoa,
What?
hi.
Why did it do that? I had everything on.
You almost landed on my head. There wasn't even a spark from it when it landed. Half a block down. And then a quarter of a block back, but you still got half a block down.
No, there is no breathable air.
There's what?
He asked how much air is in
you're touching the heavy hauler.
Yeah, I know, and that's why it keeps rotating me over.
Yeah. You want me to try and move that nozzle over one more block or anything?
Yeah, we need to bring the connector over one more.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in the meantime try to see how squeezing out this door is gonna look.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Clear on the bottom, not by much, but you are clear on the bottom. Headbutted the door. So you've got less than half a block to work with, is what it looks like back here. Fuck.
Indeed. But we got plenty of vertical thrust. That's it.
You want that dock moved over one spot or two?
Well, let's just do 2 for posterity. So ships that end up in craters, I will not be able to grind down.
Fair enough.
Unless we added 2 more additional thrusters. And remember, the more weight we add, then it just negates the...
Corpus.
Yeah. But hey, the batteries last a hell of a long time. Dude, these atmospheric thrusters kick up so much dust, I can't see
No.
my ass from
I see that.
my ass from my elbow when I'm like trying to look at something small. What are the 2 big flying jugs? She's actually very gracious on power, which is surprising. I will say the large grid grinder does 10 times the work that the small one did when it comes to pulling these things apart.
That's super dope.
And my gyro gives me some grace to save her from side traversing and tumbling forward. So what we lack, I guess, in power in our X and Y axis, we make up for on the Z and with control. Which is crazy. It's crazy talk. I was almost a big old idiot right now.
The little tiny light on a connector you want down?
It doesn't matter. Connectors work either way.
I'm hurrying, sir. I'm hurrying. It's got no pipes behind it. There's no way it's gonna hold you if it's not powered, is it?
Yeah, it'll hold me.
Okay. just can't transfer stuff because I don't have the tubes done.
Yeah, exactly.
I get. Oh my god, he's gonna stick it on there. It's gonna fall. It's gonna be my fault.
No. Yeah, no. As long as there's as long as the conveyor tubes are all connected and no one's all loosey-goosey, then that was my fault. We're good.
Run for the crack pit.
Run for the crack. Run for the crack pit.
Yeah.
I actually think that I am. Oh no, can't dock over there. Run for the crack rock.
You need a cockpit?
No, I'm good.
Do you want me to disassemble your connector? Or
Yeah.
no, you're gonna use it? Yeah. Okay. I shall do some flooring one day.
Son of a biscuit. Since we're just eating through.
Steve Urkel. Did I do that?
Since we're just eating through materials.
If I can teach myself to operate this forklift, we're at a point where I can just quietly grind on my own.
Well, that's gonna be a whole new learning curve.
Kind of what I'm assuming and worried about, expecting, quietly fearing.
Yeah, that one's gonna be a whole new experience for you. Because now you've just gone up in size.
Yeah, size and touchiness.
I mean, I could turn down how touchy it is, but I need to see how she's gonna handle loaded.
Yeah, no, it's,
Inventory full.
I think I need to be getting in it anytime.
And then once
Are you grinding that shit down faster than I
What?
can't believe the speed that you just zip around trying to do things that I'm like struggling to get a hold of and wrap my head around how to do.
3,700 hours of playtime, my guy. Your fingers just kind of remember everything. Okay.
Are you moving your connector over or something?
I moved it up
Up. I got you.
because it was turning into a pain in the ass trying to dock this. Okay, so she's good. It's good. We good. Let me kafooble with the mag plate and see what the hell I can do with that. Do I not have... Whoa. Hold up.
What's up?
Gotcha. Okay. But why do I feel like... Nope, those are working. Okay. So where the fuck is all of our interior plate? Interior plate. 999 out of 1,000. Am I
I got 4 on me.
just blind? I am
Did we
blind.
burn through it with the connectors? or-
No. I was
Okay.
I was blind and missing it. Hinge. You know, a wise man would say, put the grinder on a hinge. And then I could get into any crater. That's what a smart man would do. But again, let's see how the almighty Clang treats us. Wow, I've never put these on before. I guess they hinge up and down. Working with new things.
If you hear an explosion, I'm auguring beside a grid block
Gotcha.
or grid frame block.
All the blocks, all the frames, all the time.
I'm just auguring beside a large grid thruster.
All grid blocks frames all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. No. Yes? No. Thinking. How do I do this?
Great difficulty and dirty underwear.
Yes. So I was thinking, like, well, if I put a post on the front of the grinder with a mag plate that sticks up, I was like, I could just pick a ship up and then tuck it under my ship, but then that puts the grinder facing down, and then I don't fit through the door. And we can't not go fitting through the door now. But if I make this work, if I make this work,
I remember last time you restarted, it took a long time to burn. I just did that. I'll be back in 1 second.
okay. There's great cafoodling to be done. Those? Does that stick? Oh, it's hard to tell. Much fuckery to be had.
Always.
Alright, it is time to tinker with controls. Just zoom. Okay, we're not going to zoom in.
got a wiggly noodle. I'm
Got
gonna
a-
call you the anglerfish right away.
A wiggly noodle.
I still don't think that's gonna make the NPCs take their shirts off.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
I think the onslaught of rockets behind it would probably help. As he shoots his first rocket and knocks his grappling hook off.
We don't talk. We don't talk like that.
Every time I read that name, I just think of that Van Kazzer.
But
Pedal to the metal and I'm off.
decrease lower limit, but I need to flip those. Decrease lower limit. Increase lower limit, and then I need to find out which mag plate that is. What mag plate are you? Mag.
Just suction cup me to the bottom of the thing.
Yeah.
The one on your belly is blue right now, if that helps.
Yeah, I see that. I gotta name them, or else I'm not gonna know what the hell they are.
The big toe hangnail.
Alright, cool. That should allow me to get in here, angle a ship down, drop it without me having to tilt.
Oh, because it'll be stuck to the end of your noodle.
Yep.
That's extra fancy. Yeah, I was looking at you trying to tilt earlier, and you could almost touch your nose to the floor and your butt to the ceiling before you rolled all the way over.
Oh yeah, I should be able to grab some drinks. And actually, since everything is large cargo container, I can just dump stuff all the way from here into the cargo container. He does the things with the things because the things can be done.
The
You can-
conveyor tube's all big, so you can transfer stuff in it nicely.
The ship all the way through is all large conveyor tubes, so everything moves in and out from...
So everything flows. Okay.
Yeah, so if you're sitting in here and you're like, I need to grab whatever from the cargo container, then boom, grabs. It grabs.
Gee. Coming back from the little healing station at the front door, I got a good view of the size difference between the heavy hauler and our little forklift.
Uh-huh.
That little forklift is like a building beside the heavy hauler. The heavy
Yeah.
hauler used to be the big one. That's definitely something.
Yeah, we just parked a smaller building inside of our bigger building.
Yeah, not even a joke. It's quite literally the size of a small building.
It's quite literally the size of a small building. Would you like a building inside your building, sir?
4-bedroom apartment for rent here. We got 4 suites.
Hey baby, would you like a building for your building? Adds firework launcher to...
Something about oxygen, not density. Are you reading the chat? Is that an old message?
That's an old message, yeah. Okay, so what I can do now... I'm afraid I would grind things apart and they'd fall apart.
I'm gonna add a whole bunch of stability blocks to it.
Well, no, what I was
They're all
thinking...
gonna be larger though.
What I was thinking was... Alright, these are just literally to hold things in place.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's a hinge, I cannot attach.
You know, I try so hard to expect that I'm gonna hit that frame block, and when it happens, I just shit my pants. Scares the crap out of me. Yeah, it's about time I traded in this rhino anyways.
It's about time I traded this right now anyway.
I'm not making it on the hole this time. Shut the front door.
You lint liquor.
Get out of me. $5.
Get out of me. Okay, good. That didn't fall apart. And that didn't fall apart. Sweet. I'm doing the things. You're either gonna laugh at me for this, or you're gonna hate me for this, but either way, it's gonna be funny.
I will definitely laugh at you, but I don't know if there's much you can do to make me hate you. I look forward to laughing.
I look forward to laughing at you.
That's what friends are for. Yeah, growing up with my friends, they all had to learn something really quickly. If you fall on your bicycle, first thing I'm gonna do is laugh at you. Then I might ask if you're okay.
Right. What you doing over there?
Just setting up where the floor's gonna look like.
I now have a rocket pod again on the front of this, but it has loads of rockets.
Is the rocket launcher that goes on that thing different than the rocket launcher that goes on the other one?
Same, but holds a lot more rockets.
Gotcha.
Also fires a lot more rockets.
They get a higher fire rate?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I can now fire off, I think, like 10 rockets.
All those NPCs are gonna be walking home right away.
Well, you know, it's just like if there's a Ravager, I could like just stick my nose out and put my foot in its ass real quick. Alright, well, I guess we do a trial run, yeah?
Absolutely. I thought you were flying out the door already. I was like, maybe hold off on that? Very noises. This would be awesome because it'll let me dig a bit further then. I was getting closer than I was comfortable with.
Yep.
Those giant thrusters. I would surely hate to be responsible for hitting them with a grinder or an auger. No rush, I got lots of stuff to keep me busy with,
Yeah, I'm just,
so call in as much as you like.
need to fix that one Gatling that went...
Yeah,
I'm on-
okay,
I'm
let
on
me
it.
know if you want me to climb on top of the ship or anything. Large grids.
It's attacking the small grid still.
Well, it's just it was also attacking the treasure planet.
Rocket pod... No, it's large grid is turned off.
Weird. Yeah, the first thing it did when that treasure planet got close was to explode it.
Swiss cheese, you say?
I think the treasure planet supplied the energy for the Swiss cheese explosion.
Swiss cheese, you say? Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hey, yo.
What up?
Howdy, howdy.
I just sent you a link for Facebook Marketplace.
Okay.
It's a boat.
You and boats, bro.
So here, it's not a big one. It's a little tiny bitch. It's dirty, but it looks fucking solid. Unless I'm looking at the transom back here that's all ate up. I'm not sure.
Well, 1 second. I'll take a look. But FYI, I'm not storing another boat unless it's a rental boat.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want a boat,
Well-
dude, I have my boat.
I think we could actually use this trailer that comes with it also for free
But then that means we have to get
for
rid
a
of...
jet ski.
That means we have to get rid of a boat.
I mean, if nothing else, something to blow up.
What do you need something to blow up?
Do you really need an excuse to put explosives into something?
And where are we blowing up said boat?
That's right.
We're on 50 acres, bro.
That's right. He's from California.
Oh. I'm being considerate of your land, M. It's not the latter.
He says he's being considerate of your land.
Bullshit. You turning down Tannerites being inconsiderate.
I'm not turning it down. I'm just not cleaning it up. That's what I'm saying. Alright, what the hell did you send me?
It's like for free. That is legitimately a good-looking boat. Old, but not much to worry about.
Free boat and trailer. Don't know anything about them. No titles for either. Okay, it has no seats. It needs an out. It has no motor.
Mm-hmm.
It is just a hull.
Yep. It does have a steering wheel.
Boo. Wow.
But
steering wheel.
Two, what, $60, $70 seats? A steering link and a motor?
Steering links are not cheap, dude. And then you need...
I can rig some goddamn cable up.
If you saw the look on my face right now.
Honestly, it looks like...
First of all, that boat
possibly.
that boat is on a jet ski trailer.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's a free jet ski trailer, if nothing else.
I mean, yeah. It's a StarCraft hull. It's not a bad hull. It's not a bad project, but it's not a project that I want to touch.
It's not a project that would be priority.
It's not a project that would deem any priority, but it's on a jet ski trailer. Oh, it's on a boat trailer, I guess. It's
okay, relocate the bunks, call it a day.
What are these bunks? They're just 2x4s, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
God. I mean, the trailer does fit the boat, so it is a boat trailer. It's not a jet ski trailer. Well, you can move the forward roller and mount the winch back where the forward roller is.
Energy low.
And then it would fit the jet skis. But like I said, the boat hull, I'm not messing with that, and I'm not going to buy a motor to put on that. It's probably 16 feet, so you could put a 120 on the back of that thing, and it'll just fucking fly. But again, it's worth the trailer. The boat is no. It's worth the trailer. Oh, someone else. What the hell? What the hell? No, I don't want to finish setting up jack shit.
Boop. Okay, I messaged him.
Why did I have to make a pin for my marketplace? That's stupid. This is...
Oh, it's just the Facebook pin number. Ooh, $50 watercraft dolly.
Oh, that $200 jet ski sold.
Yeah, I saw that.
Boo. Okay.
Up in Manasses, he's got a watercraft dolly for $50.
That's worth it. There was someone selling 2 for $100.
I saw that. And then it reloaded.
Here's my...
No, it was in North Carolina. That's where they were.
Here's my current thought process. My current thought process says... Finish the repairs all right, the starter for the CD will be here Friday. So I'm throwing that in. It would be worth us getting the starter and the solenoid for the Kawasaki, seeing if that motor spins. If that motor doesn't spin, basically we could either work it free and it runs for whatever it runs, but then we need a throttle body, so it's $130. So we're into it $300.
Still not too bad.
If we can get the motor to spin free.
Yeah.
which I'm not saying is impossible. It's very possible that motor isn't frozen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how this is sinking all of a sudden.
Motherfucker. Dude.
What?
Have to redo the entire fucking deck, but it's a center console 18-foot sea lion.
Well, I'm telling you this now. I'm not putting any energy into a boat until my boat's done. That's
Completely fair. No, it's just looking at stuff like this is like, wow, I'm surprised that nobody's just trying to take over this project themselves when they already have it.
Because boats are projects.
Okay.
You just said it in the boats are bigger projects than jet skis. That's why I'm not trying to, like I'll do the jet boats, and the reason I'll do the jet boats is because those are all fiberglass hulls. They usually don't have a whole lot of issues. And 9 times out of 10 you can flip a jet ski motor into it.
Yeah.
You can take any one of those jet boats, especially if it's a Sea-Doo jet boat, and find the same size motor and drop it in.
Motorcycle trailer. Don't need that.
Oh, he fancy with it. I put a hinge on my grinder. Uh-oh. Hey, remember how I said I couldn't get ships out of holes?
Oh,
Yeah, that's a thing of the past now.
That's how neat. That's gonna be,
Hey, you want a dog shit 14-foot John boat for $75?
No, I don't. I don't want to turn my yard into a scrap yard. Both of those ships that went down just got completely incinerated.
Yeah, we didn't turn off small grid at all, so they got turned into dust or what.
Oh, speaking of, I actually need to adjust that one turret that I added.
I'm trying to download some of these mods on Arma. And it's just slow.
Arma mods are huge.
This thing said it was like 37 megabytes. And I've been sitting here for as long as I've been on the Discord with you.
37 megabytes?
Mm-hmm.
Can't even remember the last time I saw a number that small. It's like
Right?
1990s demo disc from a cereal box.
Chex Man.
110 megabyte disk. Massive storage.
Yeah. The technology of the future. It only takes 3 discs for your game on PlayStation 1.
What was that? Final Fantasy?
Oh,
Isn't
there's lots of them.
Yeah.
Yo, that rocket launcher holds 19 rockets. It's funny. Somehow, like, jet ski rental failures got onto my, like, TikTok. And,
Did you jet ski in front of the Xbox or computer, or Google heard you?
yeah, right. And people are like, this is why you don't rent jet skis. But they're, like, renting, like, $15,000 to $20,000 jet skis. And in my head, I'm like, no, that's why you don't rent expensive fucking jet skis to people.
Mm-hmm.
You rent cheap $500, $1,000 jet skis that you know work, and you're not mad if someone like rolls it or sinks it or whatever's it. Because there was a kid that beached it, and then he like couldn't get it free off the beach, so he had the motor running, and like turned it around so the intake was just sucking up all the beach gravel.
Oh my god.
Right, and the guy's like cringing, and it's like, bro, the problem is A, you as the rental owner, because there's state laws basically say that you cannot rent. First of all, you can't rent to a jet ski to a minor. An adult has to sign for it.
You have to have a valid driver's license here as well.
Yeah, most states require you to be 16 with a valid driver's license, and you still have to have an adult as a passenger. Some states allow the age between 12 and 14 with the supervision of an adult. The kid that had this jet ski up on the beach was like, dude, there was no way he was more than 14, 15. And it's just him and his little sister, like, sitting there, like, all in a fucking panic. And I'm just like, dude, as the ski rental owner, like, that's your fault, dude.
Hey, since you're wait on your hand, do you mind getting my thing for some supper?
Not doing mine. Yeah, it's loaded.
You sent me another. Yeah, see, that dolly for $50 is definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Because they're $100 on Amazon, and then we just got to get some like off-road heavy casters for the backyard.
And that's a high quality dolly too. That's not just a bunch of fucking planks thrown together either.
No, that thing's nice. For $50, it's nice, yeah. Shit just happened all at once. They're giant like NPC cargo drop ships that you get.
It's definitely considered a treasure chest. It's got a back and forth strap to the side. It's got a pocket. These now bob and rock inside.
it is, but these NPCs love to just linger over that. That's the way it goes.
Bohemia Interactive.
Shit wrecking. Oh, hit the top thruster. Oh, hit the side thruster.
Random ass shit. Swear to God.
What?
Facebook Marketplace listing. Delta Airlines emergency evacuation door. $2,600.
Fuck yeah, give it to him.
I mean, you can make a cool coffee table out of it.
I mean, it would be really cool coffee table, but fucking bro.
I'll give you a kidney and my neighbor's firstborn.
Kidney is way too valuable.
What?
I said I'll give you a kidney and my neighbor's firstborn.
Yeah, kidneys are about 30K. All right, I don't need all that. Hours on Kokoyev.
That ship's down.
Seeing a break in this fence.
Trying to fly away. I don't know.
Holy shit. So it looks like the grinding pit is all fucked up. So it was either your rocket launcher or this thing's rocket launcher.
It wasn't my rocket launcher. It was
Nothing on the back of your ship is fucked up?
no.
Okay, so it wasn't the one from out here then. That was my only real concern, was that the rocket launcher outside the door started shooting. Yeah, it was a fireball.
Fat ball. Fireball.
Shut up, lady.
Fireball. How we still have 160,000 ice, I don't understand that one.
Because the machines aren't refining it as fast as we're pulling it in. Every single ship that goes down has anywhere from like 3,000 to 7,000 ice on it. Every single one. So we're not seeing it because the grinders are sucking it up.
Yeah, I was like on a mad search for jet skis, and then I looked at my finances and I was like, well, that's gonna have to wait. And then in my head I was just like, you know, it's gonna be that whole buy a few, or buy one or two, buy one, fix it, make sure it's running, buy another. And then once we get about 4, then we can start renting 2 out. And once we've made, you know, what we rent 2 out for, if we can get a weekend's worth of rentals.
Yeah, then we start getting a little bit of money in.
Yep. What thruster is damaged? Are you kidding me, bro? This thing, I don't think this was worth it, if I'm being 100% honest. It's just, it's too big, it's too unwieldy, it's like...
That's what she said.
got a damaged thruster. I don't even know why. Like, it honestly isn't lifting, for some reason it's sinking now. Like, I added something, and now it just sinks. I don't know. It could be. Maybe I just gotta get used to it. But I'll tell you what, one thing, getting the hell in and out of here is a real pain in the ass.
What?
And she always wants to tilt. Oh my gosh.
You should be able to lock. There you go.
I was just trying to get her centered.
Gotcha.
Damaged another thruster. She's not worth it, dude. This big son of a bitch is it's too much ship for the size of the base.
Yes. I'm definitely not disagreeing with you on that right now. So, you see the space over here to the left? Right? Whatever you want.
Sure.
Okay. Slowly over the next 24 hours, I'll push a parking spot over that way so it's tucked out of the way. Unless you want to grind it up, but I was going to say, if you just leave it collecting dust for a month, I'll make things more feasible for it.
Oh, the problem is, though, then it's I don't know. It needs to be used. The time was put into it. It was built. I wasted 3 hours tonight. It is what it is. It's just, you know, it's like the start in this game only really allows you to build stuff around like large small grid ships. I'll be right back. I need more water. My back itches. Alright, I'm back. Well, I'm gonna suck down 2 batteries worth of energy. Charged in 12 minutes. Oh gosh. It's quite the pit you made here, sir.
I want to say thank you, but I shouldn't.
I want to say thank you, but I shouldn't. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna man the guns for a minute. I'm gonna bring down like 8 or 9 ships.
Yep.
Maybe she'll have more worth when because I did like being able to use the articulating arm to drop the ship in.
So, can I share your imagination for a second?
There, yes? Question mark?
Next week.
That's
This way and down.
what way and down?
Into this wall. Across.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so that way and down and and then you're gonna run plumbing all the way down there and guns all the way down there, and I get you.
All right.
No, I mean, dude, you can do whatever you want to do. All I'm saying
Well,
is,
I mean, like we're going to space. Shit, we can go to space tonight and put in some hours or materials if you want.
It's already.
I don't want to stall anymore from the original plan that you had, which was we want to go to space. And you've humored a couple of my ideas now. So I think it's only fair to reprioritize your gettings to spaces.
Prioritize.
Yep. The rememberation. And all of them.
Well, the problem is we got to reclaim materials from back here.
Yep.
So, unfortunately, and it's already 11:30, so why are these tanks not filling? There's something wrong, and I'm not happy about that. There is an issue in the system. What? Why is the H2O2... Okay, something... Oh, I know why.
The boats and hose?
Boats and hose. Automatic push-pull on the O2H2 generator was off. So that's why we were sitting on so much ice, is because it just wasn't even moving ice.
Well, so we weren't producing hydrogen?
Nope. We are now. Yeah, Joe, see, my concern is like, I'm still worried about what the motor was doing with that starter. I'm really hoping the new starter fixes that cranking issue.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that it's going to.
Fingers crossed. And then yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that other starter that we get works, because that company has been hit and miss in some reviews. Really? We're not. There's nothing around spawning.
Quite a while ago. Same one.
Okay, nothing's gonna spawn. Where are these ships even going down at? Oh, I see one. I see two. I see bits and bobs of another. Jeez, yeah, come from the back. You know what's getting on my nerves is they keep spawning on the back side of the mountain. And then the rocket launcher, like, punt guns them the side of the mountain. That's two unknown treasures that haven't been shot.
From the rocket launcher?
Yeah.
Nice. Hopefully it was just a bad habit that it had for a second there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me.
Grab some oxygen and head out there and go play with them.
Yeah, so the starter is supposed to be here Friday. I don't know what time Friday.
Whenever the show's up.
Yeah. But it shouldn't be too long to swap that out, because you saw the location. It's just right underneath the throttle bodies. Get her to crank over, start having it basically run and idle and burn out that old fuel. I'll start diluting that shit old fuel with good fuel and an octane booster, and hopefully those carbs. I mean, those carbs shouldn't gum up in a week with old fuel in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all.
And like I said, yours had good smelling fuel in it.
I mean, I wouldn't say good, but not horrific.
Better than mine.
I'm heading to the east treasure planet.
Okay.
Disarm it. There's just scattered pieces all the way out to it
No.
from everything else.
Yeah, I'm seeing the flaming wreckages just kind of around. Oh, that was interesting. I just punted a small armor block.
Okay, the warhead is taken right off, so it can't blow up.
Okay.
I'm gonna start making my way back. I can see you.
Naked.
There are huge craters between here.
That. Which one was that you took out?
Straight to the east, out front.
Okay.
Ooh, piece of spaceship. Right outside of the lower garage, there's a pretty darn good chunk you can take.
Okay.
Not yet.
So, yeah.
well, this grinder does not struggle to unclog itself.
Alright, we're gonna head up and into the base and out the back door to disarm the other treasure planet.
Okay.
Oh, there's no more ramp there. Grid blocks don't take much more than a sneeze to disappear.
Yeah. Oh. There, we lost the big grid ship. I'm done with
Do you have a kitty at your house making noise?
I'm done with the planet. I'm never coming back to the planet
Okay,
unless I lose our ship. That's the 5th ship in 2 nights.
Fuck.
No, that thing is
Just
not
kidding.
ever being built for down here again. There is nothing to drag to the ground. It's gone.
Yeah, the
Alright,
two.
I'm gonna hop on off of here.
Alright, man. Have a good night. Yeah, the 2 big milk jugs that were supposed to be the end-all be-all thrusters. The ship kept sinking. It kept sinking. I kept having to tap fucking spacebar to like get it to like bounce it up. Just what a waste of materials. Absolute waste. Going back to tried and true because I know it works.
I'm dumping materials as we speak. There's lots of stuff for me to give you. Fuck's sake.
What?
Nothing, just this game is fun.
This game is fun.
No, and like you said, I mean, back to tried and true because trying to improve upon things seems to be almost impossible. You can't waver from methods that work. There's only one.
I mean, it's just, you know, sometimes you get lucky with a blueprint and it just works. And then other times you make a blueprint and it just doesn't work. Or sometimes, you know, sometimes you build a ship and it's just not the ship. It's not gonna, you know, and
Yeah.
the large...
No, I hear that, but it feels like we struggled with last port. You know, had 5 unfortunate things happen to it in less than a week. Your heavy hauler had more than a handful of rebuilds.
That's because the heavy hauler is... Well, okay, the reason why the heavy hauler had so many issues is because every time that ship went out, I got hit by NPCs.
Yeah.
Every time that ship went out, I got hit by NPCs. And the unfortunate thing is like, on the planet, you cannot build with heavy armor blocks. You just can't do it. Because
Like small ones? Or just heavy, period?
heavy, period. Because they're too heavy for atmosphere.
Gotcha.
So
the NPCs don't like them? Because I got you. They're just too heavy, period.
they're too heavy. They're too heavy, which means you're stacking a bunch of thrusters, and then to power the thrusters, you're stacking a bunch of batteries, and then you're playing the chase.
It exponentially starts to grow.
Yeah, you're playing the chase the tail game, and you know after a while you're just like, well, what? something has to give, you know?
Mhm.
Did you yaw the right way finally? No, you did not yaw the right way. Ugh, man. These projector blocks are such a pain in the ass. There, finally, that's the right way. But, you know, we tried. It's just the only thing that we know that works well is this little forklift, and it does it really well.
Yeah, I managed to get a few good runs in it with 2.
The thing is, with the
I
little...
definitely struggled with it trying to roll, though. I ended up on my side twice. I didn't get to try it after you put an extra gyro on it, though.
Well, the thing about this forklift is, actually with any ship, is if you turn, the ship will start to roll.
Yeah.
And so you
Well,
gotta...
that's just it, and I'm pretty sure that I didn't have enough forward or backwards momentum for the Q or E to be doing anything.
Mhm.
So, because you got to be moving or nothing seems to work.
Well, and I don't even know what that bug's about, and that bug's been around forever. Oh my god.
Saved it a couple of times. I lost it a couple of times. I did okay a couple of times. Yeah. Oh man, the first time I took it out and came back and that stupid garage door was closed. I thought I was done for. And the game was like, restart in 15 minutes. I'm like, okay, there's a ship right out front. I'm gonna go down there, pick it up. 15 minutes to get one ship. I got it. And then I came up and the door was closed and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna fuck this all up. Taught me not to worry, just figure it out.
Some guy taught me not to worry and just figure it out.
I think it might have been Jackie Chan. Or, wait, no, it was you.
Yeah. How are we out of red cards again? We had 200 of them.
I still have a lot of this ship to take apart. I would imagine I'm gonna get a couple of cases from it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where 200 red cards went. There's no way they all went into that ship. It's crazy. We go through red cards here like dirty diapers.
I wonder if it's possible for me to stream in the other Discord and still be in some form of video, or not video call, but chat with you.
I mean, we can both jump over that one. I don't care.
No, you do not want certain characters jumping into random Discord calls.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. As soon as you do that, it'll knock you out of this call.
Yeah.
Oh. craters everywhere.
Yeah, they are so insane. That's where, like, I kind of missed the good old days on Ark, where I had shopping mall-sized bases. The garage doors were behemoth gates and shit like that. So we're talking 12 by 8 blocks and stuff like that.
I just didn't account. Well, I didn't account for a lot of things. A, I didn't account for people that actually join a faction, so there was that.
Yeah.
And then,
Well, no,
huh? What?
there's so many things that weren't necessary to be a lone player in this.
And then I didn't account for, like I said, the last time I went to space, I took a small grid ship, and you know, I had the same effect that happened with the last small grid ship we took to space.
Gotcha.
So that was like, you know, okay, I needed the red cards. I didn't need any of that stuff.
There's some more red cards. I gotta trade in my rhino here.
What the F?
Are you almost getting shooted? Oh.
Turret, what? Oh. Well, that's just in 0G now, floating through the planet. No, it's a glitch in the game.
It's just vanishing. See you later.
It's taking me with it.
You got a case out of it. It's floating through there too, though.
Yeah, you can't collect those cases when they do that. They just vanish.
Totally normal.
They just
Garage
vanish.
door, why did you close on me? Nobody touched the button. Why did you? This game's just...
Being real pissy the last 2 nights.
It's fucking haunted right now, man. Unclaiming shit.
That was the weirdest thing. It's I mean, it's the end of my stream anyway. If we want to jump into the Discord.
All right.
And for those of you that have joined us tonight, thank you so much, and we will see you on Friday.